Alright. Hey, howdy, how am I sounding? I know I up... So, a little bit of awkwardness just in case you weren't there for the Jackbox stream. Just in case you weren't there for the Jackbox stream last night. I, Brain. Brain. Oh, I fucked with the gain a little bit. Just to be like, hey, gotta make sure I'm not peeking, especially while I'm playing some Jackbox. Whoop. Why am I getting a message? Whoop. Alright. So, before I start, I would like to thank Scarlet and Zenny for following. Thank you. Love both of yous. Gonna let people funnel in for a couple seconds. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw a screenshot of Parasite Eve, and I'm like, oh right, Abrea does have like a little cocky smirk the whole game. But yeah, so I fucked with my gain a little bit. Sound might be weird. That's your warning now. Give me a second, I gotta... Whoop. There we go. PS4 should be on. Yep, it was. Howdy, Isa. Howdy, Benz. What's good? Haven't seen you around in a minute, Isa. I know we were just talking, but I haven't seen you around this neck of the woods. Where did I put my PS4 controller? But yeah, it is Nier time. While I let people funnel in, though, I'm gonna do the boring stuff off screen. Of, like... Ooh, did I reconnect to the internet? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna do the boring shit. The base PS4 is so funny. It's like horrible screeching fan. You'd be surprised. Nier isn't making my PS4 scream. Fucking, the only game that still consistently does that is RE2 Remake. But not RE3 Remake, a game that runs on the same engine and is newer. It's so weird. I was on two minds about watching Nier because I'm like, but I'm planning to get it someday. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. There's... Let me see the actual number. Let me get up on my Twitch. Oh, thank God I'm muted. Let me check. There is roughly 13 hours of the game you have not seen from this channel. So there is content that you are either not aware of or just haven't looked at. Speaking of which... Yeah, okay, that works. Y'all are gonna have to start this watching me do the boring shit, though. Because I need to... PS4 does not make logical sense. Hardware-wise, it's better than the PS3, but sometimes games just run weird for no real reason, and the controller battery runs out so fast. What's up with that? The actual answer to that is, and this is dumb, there is an LED in the PS4 controller that is usually going at full blast. The people who can only get 6 hours of it are the people who haven't gone through their settings. You can easily eke out another hour on this controller. But not if you're me. I haven't said any words on that? What am I, a fool? I did see you were live with it before, and it's not like there's story spoilers at that point. Yeah, I can get like 6 hours on this controller. 6 hours to us compares to a dream, to how PS4 feels to me. Feels like the controller goes faster than the 360 controller running double A's. It's just my... It is sadly just my experience that I can get 7 hours tops out of it if I'm actively, like, playing. I've forced it to stay idle, though, and it can last for up to 12. Can. Won't. There's the music, sorry. What were we doing yesterday? Fisherman's Gambit, 10 sardines, still need goat hide, still need a watermelon, still need wheat and sardines, and we need to go to Facade. Switch Pro controller battery is super good. Yeah, even during use, even with haptics, that thing runs forever. Like, I use it to play PC games. Like, it's actually probably the best controller for, like, rando PC games. And I even have it in my USB 3.0 slot, or 3.1 slot, so that I can have... Because I know USB 3.1 has, like, quicker data transfer rates than like, what's it called? USB 2.0, or like the shit we're used to. Yeah, so I don't know if it actually works, though, or if it actually works like that. So I'm just like, well, I want it to theoretically run faster. This would be the way to do it, yes? And if the answer is no, then it's like, well, I'm still plugging it in there. Really, the real killer on, like, input delay and shit is your monitor half the time. Like, I need better monitors, eventually. I panicked the other day. I thought my monitor was going kaput. No. CRT gang, 0 input lag. Yeah, 0 input lag, but screen burn. That ain't something I can put up with. Not usually, anyways. I know there are goats out here. I want to kill goats. It's not a problem in my experience, but I've definitely seen some bad examples. You also play different kind of games than me. Like, you're usually playing, like, shooters and shit. I play, like, MMOs. With, like, high contrast icons that are always in the same place on screen. Like, even if I'm playing FF14, I can move where my HUD is. But I think I'm gonna at least get mild screen burn. My fucking phone has screen burn on it. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how that happens, but the S7 has some garbage-ass thermals, and has since day one. On my end, at least. But yeah, like, I play MMOs and fighting games, and those are the two that's gonna be like, oh, I can't do an OLED display. I can't do, CRT. Because it's like melee players play on CRTs, but they're also playing like hour sets, tops, right? Like, actually kind of respect to, like, I don't like giving melee players more credit than they deserve, but they kind of have kept CRTs alive. I don't know how else to put it. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, that only works on shades. I've done too much learning about X-rays to want to use a CRT for anything. Oh god, you're right. Really want to get one of those widescreen CRTs from the late 90s for the handful of modern games that don't still support 4x3. That's weird that games don't support 4x3 as much anymore, because, like, that's still a standard monitor size for, like, college dorm TVs. Like, shit, I have a nice, what I would call a college dorm TV that's 16 by 9 and has a wonderful refresh rate can go past 60. Thanks, Phillips. All the games I've played, I've only run into 3 or 4 total that don't support 4x3, and they always let me fix that with a INI tweak. Or it's like not even an INI tweak, sometimes I bet you someone's made a mod if you really can't find the way. God damn it, I don't want goat meats, I want pelts. That's why I was here in the first place. By the way, so sorry about yesterday, where we had the big fuck up on Twitch's end. I was gonna do, like, a proper ending where I, like, read off all the weapon stories that I got that day. I would not have been able to do that yesterday. But you still got me to do good storybook reading in general, so, hey. Fallout 4 has a 5x4 mod? Who the fuck uses 5x4? I've never seen that resolution. Like, ever. That's weird. No, I don't want any. 1280 by 1024 was a standard briefly. I use 1280 by 720. For both monitors, actually. It makes things really consistent. And weird, because the monitors are 2 different sizes and lengths, but they have the same resolution. I don't want to pretend to understand how that works. I had to explain TV resolutions to my dad just now, actually. Okay, can you actually fill me in? Because, like, I ain't a boomer, but, like, I know a thing or two. And I know more about refresh rate than I do about resolution. Also, MSQ is forcing me to go to the library, right? Yes, okay. So going to Facade ain't gonna actually cause an issue. So let me make sure. He needs hides. Well, what we're talking about here is ratios, which you don't know as much about. Oh, we have farming to do. And I mentioned I need to look up more too. That's fair. How many watermelons? Probably like 2. 1? There were obviously 3. I don't want to discard that. TV resolutions are kind of wacky to talk about. Older TVs, half the time, don't really have a resolution because analog CRT monitors just draw the lines with light. That's true, which is why light guns work. And they're allowed to keep working. I'm glad that we're actually finally figuring out how to get, like, proper light guns without the need for CRTs, though. Because, like, I miss House of the Dead. I miss Time Crisis. I miss Virtua Cop. I kind of wish we could have those again. Is there anything I have, like, one of? Wheat. Okay, I can do wheat. Again, apologies for anyone new. I actually really care about the farming in this because it's a quick and easy way to make money. But it's a lot of boring setup to do. Plant. I am too. As much as I love CRTs, I wish they would make a real comeback as an option. I know they ain't realistic. Making retro light guns work with modern TVs is kind of epic. Well, it's like not even making retro light guns, it's just making new light guns that can work on a new like monitor. But 6 years ago I had to do a group design and producing QDs and justifying them. What is a QD? For reference. I would like if Nintendo made a new Duck Hunt. Absolutely. Or just like a new hunting game. Put the Duck Hunt dog in it. Maybe... Yeah, fuck it. You know what? No. Howdy, Josh. Is Quantum Dot. People don't make them on an industrial scale easily in 2015. At least not in a way they tell university students. Ooh, that's the worst. Oh, they were still made for third world maybe? Also, I'm pretty sure the phrase third world country might be rude. I don't recall. But I'd rather not. Basically an inorganic compound in a ball strong enough for quantum bullshit to make it emit light when stimulated. Oh! I don't know what the kinder word to say is, frankly. For a fact that there's at least... There wasn't justification because HD monitors, they mostly use OLEDs at the time, which I found out when specializing in nanoscience. Fair. Fertilizer, speed fertilizer. We putting cocaine in our soil. I think bell peppers would probably be good for speed. Flowers are also really good for speed, but I think we also want flowering fertilizer just in general. which I do not currently have. How long have OLEDs been in circulation, by the way? It's a relatively new thing to me. But is this one of those things where, like, say, NFTs have been a thing since 2014? They just weren't big until recently? I hate that NFT is my example, but, like, it's the big thing that I will gladly shit on. OLED started in 1987 for digital cameras. Okay, but how about for, like, consumer-grade monitors? Because people are using OLED displays for their TVs and shit. First OLED TV was 04. Because apparently that's the top-of-the-line hot ticket right now. Which, again, I would never do. Not until they can fix the screen burn problem. OLED is basically just Plasma 2. It looks nice, but holy fuck, it's burning. Plasma TVs were cool. It was really good for movies. Yeah. Why did they stop making them? Was it just like a fad that died out, or? What's interesting? Just the OLED being super old. I only know about the chemistry of OLEDs. I understand, like, just knowing the basics on, like, your field, though. Like, you know? I actually kind of wish my brain would let me just, like, coast on cursory knowledge, because, like, the instant I see, like, ah, yes, the history of OLEDs, I'm like, I have to know. I have to know. I'll never use this information. I think they died out because they were expensive and OLEDs filled more or less the same, and were less niche than plasma. Nowadays, I've gone back to study medical physics, a bit more useful professionally.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
I might
All right,
have a
then.
pumpkin.
One pumpkin coming right up.
First plasma TVs were prototyped in '64.
Did you find my pumpkin?
Yeesh. Yeah, color TV was like a new thing.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
So, bit of a hot take, especially in the West. I honestly prefer playing as a brother to a dying sister than I am playing a father to a dying daughter. Like, I actually think this narrative is still a lot more gripping. Like, it's the same exact story, but I like the framing more. Maybe I'm just sick of sad dads. Which is weird, because I actually like Papa Nier a lot. I'm just like, give brother his time to shine, you know? Oh, this is where goats are. Maybe it's also because just like picking up a parental persona in your nickname online kind of forces you to be like, yeah, but I want to be something different. I want to be not me. I like being not me some days. There's merits to either framing device and drawbacks to each. I absolutely agree. I actually think some moments hit a lot harder if you're Papa, and a lot of, like a lot of the caretaker moments, yeah, they hit a bit harder as Father Nier. But I think a lot of the social moments hit better as, like, the older but still young brother. Like, I don't think this game's gonna touch on it at all. But there's a side story in, like, one of the like, older lore-based stories where, the protagonist has a moment where they come back from a shade hunt, where they're gonna make, like, a big bounty, and then an older man, propositions him for sex for payment. I do not see Papa Nier as the person who would say yes to that, but it is canon that he says yes to that. And Brother was the original character conceptually anyways. So, like, it just fits better for me, because, yeah, I can see the Papa Nier's nasty little thotty a little bit. Yeah, no. There's a lot of really good stories, which is actually something I wanted to ask. Because so part of what I expect is... I can see Papa just stabbing and looting the guy. Yeah, Clem said that in his video, too. Not saying you, like, stole his words or anything, but, like, that's about my take on it, and I agree with him. But, what I was gonna say, there are a lot of side stories. Every single one has been translated into English by fans. I do not know if these are actually in the game. I kind of hope they are, but I don't know if they are. Would you guys want me to read off the side stories? Because there's not that many of them. And frankly, I would like a chill stream like that. That sounds fun. It also helped me do narration. Alright, the 2 people active in chat right now would like that. That's good enough for me. A man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. I hear this new outsider came here after fleeing from a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder he's trailed and cold.
I'll just bring things to soak up the tears.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Is that this quest? Also, this house, yes?
Hey, you're coming with us.
Oh, man.
Oh,
why
hi,
you gotta
Jeff.
be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Alright, fair enough. Did anyone see which way he went? I struggle to see Vice in the same way after starting to follow Critical Role. Is Liam O'Brien in Critical Role? You know, I shouldn't be surprised. It's ran by fucking Matthew Mercer, I think.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He is...
He's heading for the Eastern Road.
I mean,
we must
in all
catch him
fairness...
before he leaves the desert.
Vice is the closest thing this game has to comic relief, so hey. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Rolling is actually faster. I can't... Okay. Perhaps the game did not anticipate me being that fast.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll be sure to do some of the, like, supplementary material. Because I also actually really like them. Witch's Sabbath is gonna be a bit awkward for me.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Yeah, no, I believe that Liam O'Brien's in Critical Role. I love him in this game. I wish I didn't just know him as Illidan in my head, though.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh crap! It is a pack of wolves!
Alright, okay, we do have a launcher with this. They just don't stick as long as shades. Vice be like, okay, when do we catch him? Do you know what I'll do? Dagger, dagger, dagger!
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Where the fuck is their family? I genuinely don't recall. I think they're in the shopping district of the village. Let me just double check. Report back to his parents. That helps very little. Damn it, all this fucking meat. The one time I don't want a fuckload of meat. And I get a fuckload of meat. I mean, I can just mine the area, or, well, farm the area, but like, god damn it, you know? This drop rate's really weird. No, you're coming with me. I'd be lying if I said that this, tune doesn't make me also want to get back into music. As like, at least as an experiment. See if I can.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
How much mutton do I actually have? All items, raw materials, mutton, I have 4. Okay.
Please get that mutt.
The black squalls in our village.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land, to begin anew, and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Lovely.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Quest the runaway son is complete.
Talk about your broken homes, huh? Yeesh.
I swear I know that voice from somewhere. Is that Matthew Mercer?
The black squalls in our village now.
I feel like it must be. It sounds like him doing a less southern McCree. Yeah, Fisherman's Gambit, new merchant in town. Sounds rather right on the course for Nier. We'll get a pumpkin eventually. Yeah, I feel like it is. I know he's in the game somewhere. Again, they added like at least 6 times the voice work of the original game. So, you know?
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
Yep.
Thanks, Popola.
This is probably going to be the track I'm going to use for most of the supplementary material readings. Song of the Ancients is just, it's too appropriate for background music. Do we have anything new in the mailbox? No. Looks like we got some good sprouts out there, though.
Yay! You're back!
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready? ready?
Ready.
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Aw, shit.
Seriously?
We might see him today.
Pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He?
Boy.
It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Is...
I see.
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Yona's Heather Hogan. I'm not familiar. Are those exclamation marks excitement for what I think they are?
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
She's just growing up, is all. God damn right. I'm glad to have, like... This is gonna be weird. I'm glad to have a fan base that doesn't exactly know Nier, but they know the characters. So when we know that someone's gonna come on screen and be like, howdy, I'm your favorite character from this entire thing that you know of, it makes me a little happy that people are just excited to see the things I'm excited to see. Because, in a way, this game is... It's like seeing an old friend. You know? Like, a lot of remakes are just remakes. It's like, oh, it's the game I liked, but a bit better, a bit crisper. This game means a lot more to me than, say, RE2, which I was excited for the remake of, but... Well, it's not Nier. I'm in, and by that, I mean I can say I finally crawled out of bed. Hi, Cherry!
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh, shit. I actually didn't know you were still in bed. By the way, if I'm running long, let me know when your thing with Toby is, so that I can start winding down and maybe host y'all. I don't know if that's still happening today, but... Whoop. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad you're out of bed, Cherry. I may have got so excited I got my shit rocked a little bit in a boss fight. Or not boss fight, but like mini boss. other takers? Thump, thump, thump. I think we already have to go here. God, there's a lot of shades here now. Not that I mind, free XP, but like, gee. No more spiders here anymore, though. Just the
We
one.
have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
We're gonna see him. I actually haven't seen how he looks in the remake aside from his later outfit, so like I'm really excited. Oh, this track. Oh, God, yes. It's also really weird to see Kaine in a actually peaceful area. Aside from, like, Facade where she's leaning on the one wall. What's shaking? Whoop.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Fair enough. Yeah, might as well explore a little bit. This ain't actually bad for fixed camera angles. Like, I stand by my usual take of you might want tank controls for this sort of camera angle. Also, hey, this is really modern. This is different from all the weird-ass fucking distant past looking shit. And there's a reason.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Also, this reminds me of the one dream that we were talking through.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
I don't like how shaky Vice is. I feel like there is something I'm forgetting. There's a keyhole marked Moon here. We are just in a Resident Evil mansion. But yeah, this looks a lot like the second story. It's kind of unnerving how much the subjects pop out of the paintings, though. There's a keyhole marked Darkness here.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. But why does no one ever listen to me?
It's just a lot more empty than what was described in the one dream. No, Benz, no. No. Whoop. It's actually really cool that the box there actually stands out.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Whoop. I am in Nightmare. I am in Big Nightmare. I actually do not recall what to do here. At least, I don't think I recall. Whoa!
Get me out of here!
That also kind of sounds like a Matthew Mercer. Aw, shit!
What's this? The picture has changed.
Have the other pictures changed, is the question. Yes! That's why they pop out so much. Also, if you'll remember, behind all of these paintings in that one dream are corpses.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna say that for all of them, but God forbid I lose flavor
Yes.
text. Yes. I also like that my movement is actually just relegated to the jog. Because, like, it would be unplayable if I were able to full sprint here. I unlocked the hidden items tutorial? What fucking hidden items? Hold on. Hidden items. They may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling point. I've been doing that the whole time. This game's tutorialization's fucking weird. Obtain the moon key. Moon key. Moon key. Wow, early Monday is a much different energy on Twitch than early Sunday, which is fucking weird to me.
Shades!
Whoop.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I know a thing or two about foul holes. I can fix this. Use the moon key. But yeah, Sundays are a lot more low-key, a lot less people using Twitch. Monday is just a weird day for for things to be a lot more poppin', because I'd assume people would be at, like, school and work. Granted, if you're doing, like, Zoom calls for schooling, I guess you can, like, have something on a separate monitor. Also, yeah, generalized arachnophobia warning? I don't know how much. Oh, he looks great!
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
I'm a woman, I'm 24. Or 21. But here's our boy.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I
We
should tell
ain't-
you about my friend Vice.
You're in GMT +1, so...
I only heard one set of footsteps.
How early is it for you?
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the
There
master
he
of this
is.
manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Alright, so it's like... 5 where you're at?
No,
Like 5
stay back.
p.m.?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here
maybe
can
actually
unlock
closer
any
to
door in the
6
manor.
p.m.
So if you'd like my assistance...
No,
Yeah.
please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then.
This is steering contest one. Like the whole deducing the footsteps, but as a particularly short and light person for an adult cis man, I could almost guarantee he'd get my age wrong. I don't know.
The butler's quarters
He's
are
also
at the far
magical.
end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map.
Well,
It's a big place.
I
and
actually
I don't, want you to
don't
get lost.
remember if he's like magical, or if he's like mad science magical. He'd hear me coming and be like, Grimace McDonald?
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
So yeah, now we actually have free reign of the manor. Now whatever that means for us is a different story. But it does mean we have full reign to actually like look around. Is there a functional difference here? Actually a little.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Vice pops out a lot more than I thought he would for someone that's like half expecting the Resident Evil door transition. Okay, so can I be 100%? I was hoping we would. I was genuinely hoping the game might. It would be a very Yoko Taro thing. It'd be a very Yoko Taro thing to do.
Shades!
Oh, and the blood makes everything look actually really cool. It's like hatred class. I went to a wax museum during my visit to New York City, and it was exactly like this. I'd believe you. No natural light, barely any artificial light. Oh. Oh, that's good. I like that. Oop. Picked up the light key. fucking wax museums sound goddamn terrifying, though. I'm gonna be real.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
I don't like it.
What's going on here?
I has a weird feeling if you don't like his music, but seeing one-to-one creation of like Frank Sinatra, for example, knowing he's been dead for like 30 years is a weird feeling. But not as weird as a life like Larry King literally 2 days after he passed. Yeah, I can feel that.
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
What?
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly
what?
behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I
It's like
dreamed
walking
of
through
the
a bunch
day
of
we might
frozen
be able
moments
to
in
do something
time, if
about
that's not
Master
too
Emil's
pretentious.
eyes.
No, I get that.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I
Fair
beg
enough.
of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an
okay.
impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so.
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
For
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Obtain
I'm
the
really
darkness
sorry
key.
for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
I would think him just like phase warping behind me would be weird, but it's Emil, and I know about him. And I 100% believe that that is an in-lore thing he is doing.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
my eyes can be useful for once.
Why can't I roll? Why won't you let me roll? I can double jump. It's actually kind of weird to ooh. I was right about to comment, it's kind of weird to see that the paintings haven't changed much, and then they do. Can I at least block? I can at least block. Use the darkness key. It's weird that the game considers this the heavy weapon, when it's like, that's actually quite quick. Blade of Treachery. I'm sorry? Oh. Well, we're certainly gonna have to do some fixing. Okay, so that's the way of progress, otherwise they wouldn't... Yeah, spooky ghost painting. That's the way of progress, otherwise there wouldn't be a mailbox there. So we might as well explore the rest of the mansion just to be sure we ain't missing anything. Because, like, we need to get all the weapons for simplicity's sake. Can't roll, I can just make it so that you aren't allowed to fight. You know what, let's actually pop a health cell, pop a defense drop. Because these guys hit a little bit too much like a truck. Make sure they're dead. Yes.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Boss fight time. Why do I have Life is Beautiful open in a tab? You know it's good. But also you might have been doing it for a bit. Alright, does this book look familiar? Because it should.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
I actually like how he fights. This is really cool. Like, that book's gonna call me a
There's no end to this.
He looks like he would.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Well, at least we have good weapons for this. Thump, thump. Thump. Okay.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Yep, he's got a barrier up. That's fair. Oh, I just had to go in. Time for kill.
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
No.
Who's this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
This book is a real asshole!
Yeah!
He's not even listening.
Oh, his sphere is made of his
Busy
pages!
vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
Everyone else
I
does.
am
What's
the
different?
bold one. And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
First talk.
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Kaine brings up a good point.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
Ain't the first time.
I guess so.
I would actually prefer if we could fuck Dark Execution for now. Can we get Dark Hand? To just punch it. Yeah, that'll work.
Now!
God, the red pages look really good.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Obtain the seal verse, Dark Whirlwind. Attack with magical floating, rotating blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please
We
allow
can
me
ask
to
him
handle
and
this,
he can tell
Master
us
Emile.
anything.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah,
Of course
so
his
the
name is
servant has a
Sebastian.
name after all.
This is
Emile,
a really solid moment.
Listen to me.
I am too.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Thanks,
Goodbye,
Sebastian.
everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Sealed versus collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. speak the truth, has he?
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice.
Don't
Got our
worry,
hands
Isa.
on all the sealed verses
I'm just
now.
about with ya.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Fuck. Being a little baby right now. But I'm pretty sure this game hits me with a 1-2 punch at this point. I thought maybe knowing what happens in this game would make things better. No. No. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit. In fact, it is worse.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Weird question. Without an idea, as the string and number corresponds to an hex code, the number string after this game's version.
It won't be much longer,
So,
I promise. I finally collected all
it
of
is
the sealed verses.
not a hex code.
Now, I just
It is
need
the
to find
square
Grimoire
root
Noir.
of 1.5.
It sounds dangerous.
Whatever that
Will you be
means,
okay?
I don't know.
Of course I will.
But Yoko Taro said this
Is this
is
gonna
the
make me
version of the
better?
game he wanted to make.
Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I kind of didn't expect 9S's voice actor to be the perfect fit for Brother Nier, but I'm really glad he is. Like, he does really good work.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yeah.
Whoop. The root of version 1.5, root of cause to mean origin, or the very base. Yeah. So, again, I'm pretty sure everything I've heard leads to this just being a director's cut. It is the same game, but better / prettier. I guess I could make it a retroactive parallel or something. I guess? I don't personally see a connection between the main character of the series and Nines. Nines is too vengeful and screamy. You know? I'm gonna try to get these goat hides. I should want to get this quest done and over with. Because it's like there are obvious ties between Kaine and A2, like directly. I was thinking along opposite paths, perhaps. But like there's obvious connections between Kaine and A2 that are all but confirmed. Because the Yorha androids do have memories implanted in them. And if you look into A2, things get a little, what's all this then? It's actually over there. The Lost Shrine. I'm not gonna get too far into Automata spoilers because I do eventually plan on playing Automata. I don't know what scene exactly you're talking about, but yeah, probably. January 30th, Roxy came back. They came back happy home to see me. Yay! I'm pretty sure Vice is just Vice, though. Like, I don't think anything gets implanted. Now, it is deliberate that there are parallels between the Nier cast and the Nier Automata cast. That is direct. But with Yorha androids, it is possibly literal. There's actually, Automata has a lot of messages that actually fill in a lot of the blanks to Gestalt/Replicant really well. Like, I'm really happy with that game as a sequel. Because, like most Yoko Taro games, it can be played independently, and in fact, it made for a really good introduction for some people. But, like, as a returning player to the series, it works well as a direct sequel too, despite having nothing officially to do with Nier at all. Like, to my knowledge, the FF14 raids are, which I haven't played, don't spoil, are more direct sequels to Nier 1 and Drakengard than Automata ever was. Which, again, we will be playing those Nier raids on screen eventually. Because we'll be playing FF14 on screen. I just have to get through Stormblood. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Man, Stormblood's taking a lot out of me, though. What data center am I on? I'm on Primal, specifically Excalibur. Although I believe there is some form of realm transfer now. Worst case scenario, Endwalker comes out, and like, the people who want to play with me actually can. What was I doing? How many hides do we have? Your alt Twitter handle, I forgot. Yeah! Yeah, fair. Because I don't mod my game, so there's a very low chance that I actually get, there's a very low chance that Square would want to nuke me. Not even sure how doing content across data center would work. I'm not familiar, honestly. I just know that Square wants players to be able to play with whoever. At bare minimum, like a cross-realm, cross-data center party finder, though. I mean, you're also vague about the name. What do you mean I'm vague about the name? Like, the closest thing to modding I have done is literally photoshopping a screenshot with a green screen that Square Enix put in the game. You know? Like, if they don't want me to green screen, maybe don't add a literal green screen to your game that I can put in my house. Roro rather than Roxy? No, I have my actual, like, first last name as my display name. Like, if you find that Twitter account and are on the same data center as me, you can totally add me. There's World Visit and Party Finder across the realms in a data center. Okay. Yeah, then that works. That's really all I want. I genuinely want to be able to play with people that otherwise wouldn't be able to play with me. I assume Square's just trying to work out the kinks, though, and figure it out. Is there any new weapons for sale?
Welcome!
I don't know why I keep looking.
Thanks.
I should actually see if I can upgrade any of my weapons. I'm on a completely different data center until they do whatever they're trying. I can't without an alt. That sucks, yeah. And again, I know people who would, like, be willing to hang out with me on call and, like, put up with me still kind of learning the game and, like, teach me shit if they could play with me. And I also understand not wanting to level into the Stormblood levels or even do a realm transfer, which costs, what, 15 bucks? Like, the cost of your subscription to play with one person. At this point, though, I don't care how many people ask, I'm not doing a realm transfer. I care about too many people in Primal, and I care about too many people in my free company to leave them. Like, likewise with Neon Light. Yeah. Like, maybe if the cost was a bit lower, maybe if it was just easier to visit people, maybe if they mashed together the data centers. Granted, I am glad that Europeans actually do have their own data centers as of Stormblood, I believe. So, like, that accessibility is always good. Because, like, it was a toss-up with the NA servers, I believe, if you would be getting someone from the States, Canada, or literally any European country. That's when Chaos shifted, then Light broke off. Why does that sound weirdly badass? They actually just moved the physical thing. Fair enough.
Jacob! How can I need some work done on your weapon?
How can you help me? Let's just make sure we have bare minimum enough to
need some work done on your weapon?
Upgrade random shit. Okay, so what can we forge? We can make the Blade of Treachery, treachery better. That's it.
Come back soon.
It almost sounds like the plot of Shadowbringers. I don't know that. No spoilers. Alright, hey, we got a big Dragon Quest sword. Might as well save now that we've actually done a lot of content. Where was the last save? Oh, okay. This game always trips me the fuck up with, like, where saves are actually located. Yeah, I'll see what you mean eventually. I mean, I can make a guess. People are, like, hyping the shit out of Shadowbringers, and it's one of those where I'm actually certain it is that good. So, like, peeps play it up, and I'm like, I believe you. I won't see it for a bit. Please, this is the pace it go. I will burn myself off. Or I will burn myself out if I just trudge through Stormblood, and I will probably be bitter about Shadowbringers if I do that. But I think I'm halfway through. So hey, here's hoping. Again, I want to say halfway through. It feels like halfway through. I got a big bird. Hien also has a big bird. So does Gosetsu. That it feels like narratively like a halfway point. But yeah, like the reason I'm gonna be like streaming FF14 is because I know 5 people who want to see my thoughts on Shadowbringers. Because of like all of the interests I have in fantasy and how the Japanese tell like darker fantasy. Like, it is apparently very Yokotaro, very Mira. And it lends to Yoshi P still wanting an M rating. And it makes me a little nervous. Because it's like, oh no. Because A Realm Reborn with Little Alamigo had, like, implied sexual assault in it. For one of the best hard-hitting moments of the story. I can't imagine how dark FF14 will let itself get. Or how dark it will be allowed to get. And I'm kind of excited. Also, I know that there's a really good track, allegedly. I've never heard it. That combines Weight of the World and the Final Fantasy motif. Which makes me excited, because I like both of those songs. In fact, if you ask my buddy Moose, which he's occasionally around for these Nier episodes, but I think he's either asleep or at work right now. Because he is not active on Discord right now. I'd say it succeeds in terms of being dark, but I wouldn't say explicit enough for an M rating, even with the one scene. Yeah, but like, Yoshi P is trying to get that game M rated. Which is probably why he's also trying to do the shit with FF16. FF16 just looks like Drakengard, though. And that makes me fucking pumped. Stand by the hype is worth it. Yeah, no. Everything I know says that, no, Shadowbringers is worth it. It is worth all the hype. It is worth all the build-up that people have given me over 2 years now? And keep in mind, I'm saying, like, me personally. I know Shadowbringers has been out longer than I've been actively playing. Actually, fun fact, Stormblood was the trailer that made me want to play
Hannah's cough is
A Realm
getting
Reborn.
worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Where
You'll
do I
find
get
it
that?
growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Vapor moss sounds like vaguely badass. 2 years sounds about right. Well, it's like I've been playing for roughly 2 years. I started with Shadowbringers as launch myself. I've always had like the vague interest in FF14, and I was bumming my friend's account for the end of it. For the end of 1.0. Never played. I just wanted to see what was going on. Remember a friend of mine mentioning the game a few years prior? I only know like 6 people who actually like stuck their neck out and like Stormblood, not Shadowbringers. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. The acronym for Stormblood and the acronym for Shadowbringers are too close in my mind. I literally do not know how to separate them. Also, I went the wrong way. But it's like, I know 6 people, one of them's in chat right now, and everyone else is a free company member. Like, I kind of wish SB wasn't Stormblood, because I wish it was STB and SHB, respectively. Like how we separate Demon Souls and Dark Souls with their acronyms. But what do I know? Found some vapor moss. What?
Meal.
Oh shit. In terms of acronyms, I see people shortening Endwalker to EW, and I think Eternal Waltz?
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
It's better than the fandoms I'm in, because, at least the evil within has always been shortened as TEW.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
It's a pretty straight line, though.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes.
I don't.
So
I know
much
that
pressure.
feeling.
Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
I actually wanted to get up and refill my coffee. This is a bad time, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna shill my links, and then I'm gonna get up. 2 seconds. I'm back. Howdy. Howdy, how's everyone doing? Just gotta put my headphones back in. It was a bit longer than I meant, because I had to talk about cats. Either way. Successful test case 115-2034. Successful test case has been discovered and detained. The specimen's cooperation has been requested according to the predetermined stipulations. Treatment of the specimen will continue in a classified manner. So, bit of lore there. They are more than likely talking about the things I was talking about in the first episode called Legion. Alright, let's fucking go. I have a feeling we're actually probably gonna need Dark Blast and Dark Execution. Don't you dare fuck with my farm! Howdy, Devila.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
No promises.
Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Actually, hey. No. I'm an idiot. How about we have Dark Execution and then Dark Gluttony?
We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Yeah, because I saw that.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Oh, shit. Right. This fight. Just hit me. Did Death Stranding take inspiration from this game at all? Because this kind of looks like a big BT.
God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
Let's actually focus on the smaller ones, though. And magic abilities. Dark Lance. Yeah.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
I may vanish for a bit. Take care, Iza. I hope everything's alright. Phone battery running low. I'm gonna walk the dog after I eat some soup. Have a good soup, have a good dog. Yeah! Alright. We in business now.
Okay, that's not good.
Do what we can.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
There's a
We'll
health
just
bar.
have to keep hitting it until we find out.
In fact, Dark Lance is doing a lot of damage.
We can climb up from here.
Ah, so that's the reason that is. Woo! Yeah! Fucking love the cutscene executions.
Climb as fast as you can!
One more. Oh shit!
Climb as fast as you can!
I love the leaping plunge he does on his guard break. Do it again, do it again. No, not that. Although, useful.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
I don't know if that's more powerful. Come on. Woo!
Look where it's headed!
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
Oh,
We
come
can't
on.
let it get to the library, no matter what.
There we are. And another one.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Yeah, my girl! Yeah. Fucking shower yourself in that blood, girl. Good shit. Good shit.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
I am now.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Neither one works for me. Let's go.
I mean, she's not as sane as you'd hope.
It's heading toward the library.
No,
Again,
not
like
Fiona
hell it is.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Yeah!
Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
Oh, it is now.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Come on, come on.
Put up a fight, Kaine.
That beast will crush
I
you
would
to
say
a
slightly
paste.
the recent Godbound session.
I have to save
Oh, shit.
Yona.
Do tell. I actually really like Godbound because
Keep pushing it!
it's written by one of my favorite tabletop authors, Kevin Crawford. He did Silent Legions, which is probably the best Lovecraft type game that doesn't have his name on it.
You stubborn son of a bitch!
There we are.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of
Okay,
undergarments?
please tell me that the ring spray washing counselor you're doing. So Taffy, don't worry, it's worse than you think. That's good, that's good. I still do have to do a session of Godbound or two, because, like, I like Kevin Crawford too much not to try everything he's done. He also did Stars Without Number, which is a good sci-fi setting, and they're all mods of basic extra D&D. Wait, what do you mean, her shade mode? What happened? I didn't even know that Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion turns into cosmic horror with hyperpop as the background music. I'm sorry, who commits what
Shades in the
with
library.
what is the background
Jonah!
music? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, and it has what kind of music?
Emil, you okay?
Is that something I
Keep
can
fighting
stream?
Like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people
Sounds
now.
fun.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a
No,
life like
don't
mine
make me
had
cry during a
purpose.
fight.
So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Magic abilities. Dark Execution.
Emil. Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shit hogs.
Yeah! Yeah, this
like
song
it.
is good. Also, this is Kaine Salvation. Not Emil Sacrifice. That's later. And doesn't have an upbeat version until Automata.
Shades in here.
This is the song I want on the music box, which, yep, emotional gut punch go brrr. Big fight, it's just ahead, just ahead.
Emil!
Oh, you
Is
don't.
there no way to kill this
Why did he
infernal
die in
thing?
the Family Guy death pose? Well, I don't think he's dead. I actually can't quite recall, but... Okay, so now I want Dark Whirlwind and Dark Hand. Thought Cherry was being literal. Oh, nah, there's the two big gut punch songs in this are Emil Sacrifice and Kaine Salvation, which somehow sticks around for Automata's gut punches. Although one of those gut punches is a happy gut punch.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
What? Damn it! The characters in Nier are insanely crucial to Automata. Yeah, there's at least one character that directly has the memories of another character.
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
No way. We're just gonna... Blood is fuel. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Also, I think Darklands might actually be better than Whirlwind here. Sounds like they can't catch a break. That I said fully believe the outfits of the characters that are supposed to be. This is who they represent in the DLC. Kaine doesn't. Kaine isn't 2B. There's no way. She's A2, literally. I actually don't remember who Emil gets. Oh, that's good.
Give me the key! Right!
Shit, right!
No!
Execution time, yup! Here's the new threat. The real threat. This is where Nier begins.
Dear God.
Yoda!
Well, I can't get her that pumpkin now. What? Oh, thank God. Just a regular shade. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, though, but I don't think the A2 theory holds water because 2B gets Kaine's outfit. I think it's literally just that's who looks good in this outfit. Because Kaine is, again, literally in lore memories.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Like, her memories are in 2B, or A2. You know?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
It's not the Kaine we know. The only difference between the Kaine we know and the Kaine we don't is her body, let's put it that way. And she was a bit happier. But no, again,
Finally.
literally, A2 has those memories implanted.
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
I art thou, thou art
What?
Do
or
you
literally
not
says A2
remember
contained
Grimoire
memories of a
Weiss?
young girl
We too serve a higher
happily living on a
purpose.
farm and her grandmother, nothing more. Yes.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Who voices Noir? I'm not familiar.
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses.
Grimoire Noir is
all
DC
set
Douglas.
in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
God damn it. Of course he's here.
Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world.
But it does make sense.
We shall become as one, you and I.
Have either of you streamed the Resident Evil with them? No, but I do want Cherry when I do get to RE5.
Become one.
I don't know.
You dumbass!
Kai.
Oh, this part!
Start making sense, you rotten booker. You're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one. Or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now put your head on your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Yeah! I am one with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world
This is a big
new
emotional
and just
moment, but
paradise.
she said the thing!
We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's
No crying till the
that's
end.
not all I'll do.
No
You hear
crying
me?
till the end.
I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
I'm not ready.
Black. White.
Not ready.
White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
We've got to.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions. Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Fucking go! All of your magical powers have been taken away.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins.
Wait, why can't I... Has my dodge this entire time been magic?
Let us start by dispatching
the battle
nearby
mix.
distractions.
Yeah.
I can't use my magic.
I'm still weirded out that my evade seems to be considered magic.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Has my dodge been a sealed verse the whole time? I can't even block. I just have to kill really hard and hope nothing happens.
Back, Vice.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Address me by my proper name.
You're not deserving of it. We have Dark Blast again. We will have to bind that to its proper key. Defend. Wait, no. Defend. Evade. Dark Blast. Remove. And now we have Darklands, which I swear to God. Okay. We have a shitload of MP for this, it's fine. I'm probably not going to use any of the sealed verses that I get new until I get Dark Gluttony. Dark Whirlwind. Beat them out of him. Darklands, give me Dark Gluttony.
In my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
Whoop.
Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Let's just stay out of the way. Bada bing, bada boom.
Vice!
Oh, that's a lot more vicious than it used to be.
No!
What is it with him and dying really well on screen? Like...
You will understand in time.
There's a scene where he's like dying and slipping on his own blood in another game, and like he's doing probably the best vocal performance I've heard of that in a video game. And I don't like that you can hear the sole of the boots squeak on the ground when he does it. Ugh.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
Is
this blood?
Now.
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
This is a meal sacrifice.
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
I love this new recording.
Quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine!
Stop! He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Fuck, man.
Kaine?
Shit.
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Oh, don't petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. Do nothing and be annihilated. Well, there's only one thing we can do. It also only just now occurred to me that that characters taking off their blindfolds in this series is actually
no more crying,
a trope.
Okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Kaine's tough as shit, by the way. If y'all don't know the lore, this is... It looks so good.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Alright. We're not gonna start bawling yet. So, there's that. Oh yeah, it's a bit painful. Save your progress up to this point? Goddamn right. Damage report 2/6/2008. Wall of Jericho damaged. 5,000 people believed dead. Request for reinforcements streaming in from multiple locations. We continue to monitor the situation. It was. You're correct. This game actually does lamp shading really well. And now, Shades have started arming themselves with real equipment. Yep. Correct. And here is the outfit of the Destroyer.
Don't let your guard down.
I think this song is actually in Automata as well.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
So now, we may use two-handed swords and spears. So, we have Kusanagi, we have Virtuous Treaty. We have Transience, we have Virtuous Dignity. We have all of these, and we have all of these.
Enough horseplay.
Actually, can we... I feel like if we get Dark Hand, and I feel like if we get Dark Whirlwind... Actually, yeah, I would prefer to use something like a spear in this. It's a bit faster. I remember this area being used in the Forest Kingdom, but I don't... We unlocked weapon quick swapping. Let's actually use... We don't have anything that's better. Okay. Let's fucking go. Spears actually seem the way to go. Which is fair, because it's, again, closer to Automata's combat. Oop, that's on me. Ooh, alright, Million Stab. Feels really good, too. Which is, again, something you don't say about Yoko Taro games until, like, now. Fuck it. I think it's fine to start using the Automata weapons. Woo! I just didn't want to start the game with a head start. I'll use whatever's fun, though.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
It's actually kind of weird to see someone use
here.
the Yorha weapons.
You should get back.
Oh, guts! Oh, get
Like,
on
with their real hands. Because they usually
Goddamn
floated
shades are
around.
even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault.
Who is
That
this?
one day changed everything.
Who are you?
5 long years.
Hold on. We were just on this page.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister.
Zach Aguilar.
I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
Oh, he's
This world is
Byleth.
winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now,
He's
and my
Byleth,
purpose
he's Genos.
is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
He
We
was
lost a good deal
Koichi.
of time with that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I fuck with that. I was gonna say, I don't think combat actually changes all that much. Also, if I remember correctly... Also, are our plants still growing? Oh, thank God. This is good. Now we are without most of our companions. But that'll be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about using him for, like, grown-up brother. I'm still trying to wean myself off of calling him Brother Nier. Do we have any uncompletable quests? Sadly, yes. But do we have any incomplete quests? Shockingly, yes. What does the house look like now? I was gonna say probably not much different.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
God, that's a really smooth transition. Whoop. I just hope that everything is still back where it was.
Whoa, you look rough.
I'm fine.
If you say so. By the way, Hopola said she had a letter for you or something.
Fair enough. Oh, looks like the mutton quest is over.
If you don't hunt, you starve. But if you do...
Another hunter has gone missing. I'm so worried about my husband.
Those boys no longer need their mutton.
I know it's a hard world, but what better time to make your flowers blossom?
Okay, well, what do we have now? Eggplant, wheat, pumpkin... Oh, we should actually start selling our, the shit we were growing. Like the freesias, the tulips, the dahlias, all this rice, all this wheat, all these beans, tomatoes. Hell yeah.
My husband keeps nagging me about how this is no time to grow flowers.
Is there any new weapons, is what I'm curious of.
Welcome. We've got some new weapons in stock.
Because there's no way. Yeah. Alright.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
The Axe of Beheading. Oh, that feels really nice. What's the hold? What's the hold move? Okay, that flows real well. Thump, thump. Okay. And we got a launcher on that. Okay, I actually really like this axe. It's really slow, but it's really thumpy.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Oof. Actually, does the tavern have any... Nope, doesn't look like there's anyone that wants us to do anything. Wow, his ass is distracting. I thought that was just because A2 is like slim and curvy, but like, no. Nope, those pants just make your ass look gigantic. I'm not complaining. February 4th. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm gonna feed it to Roxy. Then they'll see how helpful I can be. Every time I walk in, huh? Right.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore.
God,
but you haven't changed a bit,
so
Coppola.
Damn basic.
What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emile.
Hi, Roxy. Hey, it's me, Emile. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. You and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
this game hits a lot. So, this is fair warning when the game gets much more downery.
How about buying something?
Like, tonal shift 100%. And I like that there are more chickens. December 22nd. A merchant passed through the village today, and she just kept pulling the craziest stuff out of her big bag. She said her name was Accord. This game is really playing up Accord. Yeah, just thumping them. One shot, one kill. Feels great. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more killing. The game's starting to feel closer to Drakengard, that's for sure. And I think that's deliberate, to like evoke feelings of like, hey, it's like the other thing he made.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorta special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Okay. Notice. Archival storage 8/2/2026. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold the records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish... Oh, wait. Specifically, this should make it easier for long-term storage. Solution... Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
A mellow companion.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
Yes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
We're going the right way, right? No, very much the opposite.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Where are we going? Okay, keep going this way. Let me fix my display. I accidentally did the thing. There we are. Should be fine now. Damn it, no. No, it isn't. Whoop.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Well, there's a sparkly here.
Is this it?
Oh shit. Yeah. Fucking hype.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emile, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
I feel like this area is going to be expanded a little. Just an inkling.
Something is amiss with Emile. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Found the AA key card. This looks a lot like FF7. Like, that's at least what this camera angle communicates to me. You know what? These guys actually don't need that much. Whoop. Yeah. All right. We need to find the next note then. Oh! Well, that feels really good. Again, not something people are used to saying about Yoko Taro's games. But it is something I'm saying about them now. And it feels like... I know I said it feels weird, but it also feels good. Again, still basic, but... basic in comparison to DMC5 or Bayo. Got the SA key card. San Andreas time, hell yeah. Oh shit. I wouldn't have even seen that. Fang of the Twins. A twin bearded axe? Yo. Alright, let's take it for a spin. I love it. Might as well take a medicinal herb so that I can use that medicinal herb. There we go. a new document. New progress report on number 6, 12/25/2025. We've completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. This will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, and the Natural Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Buildings for all other projects are to be frozen, effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
No trouble, Emil. The only trouble is thinking you're trouble. This camera angle actually tells me that I should be using lighter weapons, so I have more control. Okay, yeah, spears were doing the best. I'm gonna give the game, but I like that even in like flooded combat like this where I'm not locked on, there is still a soft form of lock on, so I'm not just constantly whipping. Let's actually take a strength drop. Might as well kill enemies faster.
Falling behind.
Cool. But he's fine. I was gonna say, there's probably something in here. Aw, shit. Yes. Emil. Where are you, bud? right? Always gotta be sure. Hodil. Come on. M.A.
Emil is falling.
Yes. I was gonna say, Emil, where are you? Kill, kill, kill.
Emil is falling.
I don't think he's falling behind. I actually think he deliberately ran that way. It's quite what it looked like on my end anyways. Obtain the MA keycard, which I think goes here. The YA keycard. Ooh, shit. Okay.
Emil is...
Yes, but we're in the middle of a fight twice. This is actually another aspect of the game that I think fits better if you're playing as brother. The time skip, to me, makes more sense. Oh, shit. Because the time skip hits harder from someone barely being close to 20 and someone who is now grown elderly. And I think for the sake of the plot, it works better than father. Although, again, there are some cool things that they do with the protagonist growing older. Obtained a new document. Notice, meeting agenda, 9/12/2026. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
So I'm actually going to use that conversation as a point for me to get up and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll also retweet the post so that maybe people can start funneling in. Hey, I see Toby there in chat. Don't think I didn't notice you. How you doing, man? What's good? Love ya. I'll be right back. You ain't gonna sneak by me. You're okay to say howdy. I love you here. I love having you here. I'm back. Sorry about taking a bit longer than I meant to. I realized I had more coffee, so I got more coffee. I also don't know if there's anyone new in chat. Sound off if you are. It's weird to have Streamlabs in, but not Nightbot. Hey, there's a cherry emote. Yeah. God, I want to get those cherry emotes. But I'm not allowed because I'm poor. Thanks, Twitch. Wait. They're really good emotes, too. I think mine are fine.
Emil is...
And by mine, I mean the one I have. It's very nice. The artist I got to do it should be paid more, but her rates are her rates.
Emil is falling behind.
He'll come up. But yeah, this is the one I have. I think it looks good. When we get more subscribers, I will add more. I can promise you that, because I actually really like having emojis. I don't care much about the fame of Twitch, but I do like having drawings of my characters. Also, I genuinely thought Twitch was like, hey, so you need 10 sub points to get a second emote, and I'm like, okay, I can do that. Let's see what we got. And then Twitch is like, actually no, it's 15. And that might actually just be my bad. I wish I had more. But hey, what are you gonna do? Found a new document. Notice progress report on number 6, 10/11/2025. The donor body Hulua has been chosen from among 7 candidate subjects to proceed in the next stage. In the interest of protecting the state's secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure.
Sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
Time for the identity crisis.
He's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
That's another thing I love about Nier and Drakengard as a series. Every single playable or important character is a misfit of some sort. Keep in mind, of some sort. Now, that does mean Drakengard 1 has actual pieces of shit in the party. that kind of deserve to be outcasts, like child eaters and people who are a bit, and a priest that is a bit too into children. But nothing of the sort in this game. Just someone who is half monster and someone who is literally a weapon. And a book. Yeah, totally. This is that new Resident Evil game. I got it early.
I remember now. I remember everything.
Oh, trust me, the parallels are not beyond me. In fact, I almost said that the instant
We used to be humans.
I found the staircase, and I'm like,
humans.
ah.
Just a bunch of regular human kids.
I actually don't know if
anywhere.
this is a Resident Evil on purpose, or if it's just a very
And
big
then
coincidence.
We came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6.
And that'd probably be Halua.
But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away.
Hence the
So
backup
they created
body.
me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Emil's a good kid. He's just a weapon.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
Still actually tempted to go back to this on the PS3.
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Hmm?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up,
Shouldn't come to that.
my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there now!
Let's fucking go!
I'm on it.
We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Okay, so there's probably better... Like, Dark Whirlwind isn't doing the damage I want, but Dark Lance probably will.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Fair enough. Okay, so we
Magic
can
is
only
the
use
only
magic.
way to damage this one.
Oh, with that move, Dark Gluttony.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil
Brings
out
up
of
a good
there!
point.
Sheathe your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Oh shit, good. In that case, do we have... Magic drop.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
There we go! Shit. Thump. I was gonna say, how are we supposed to go from here? Magic drop. Just need... There we are. There we are. And let's hit him with the hey howdy. Now I can relax.
Halua. Emil, wake up. Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Her fingers look weird.
Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Nope. No chance.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would.
Oh, that.
You look really cool.
That's what a gut punch feels like.
Right.
Huh. That's been a moment since that bone's been tickled.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Really, when you think about it, if you got something dirty out of that sentence, that's on you. But I'll tickle my bone all I want. I have no face cam. I have recorded multiple streams
Whenever
not
I
wearing
interacted
pants.
with
It's
Kaine,
great.
I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
Don't worry about it.
The beast approaches.
Don't worry about it. We got this. We're tougher than it has ever been. We can use two-handed weapons now. We might need to lock on for this.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Come on. Can we... Blade of Treachery. It does everything worse, but the moves, the actual animations aren't having me fly around as much. Well, this will be simple. Come on! Just, yep, pop. That's all I wanted.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey. You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up.
So, if this
how long
was
has it been?
Father Nier,
5
she'll
years.
look at him and go, "You look like shit." Cause yeah, he looks like an old goblin man he looks like an old goblin man that was scrapped from the Shimonetta cast.
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
So yeah, now we actually get to see Kaine as a lot kinder.
Kaine waking from her long, petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
National Weapons Laboratory 7/24/2026. We have verified a level of compatibility between the donor bodies and the weapons brought in by the Accord Corporation. We will continue using them as subjects.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Got a gold moonflower seed. And let me guess, lunar tear seed? No, 900 gold. Not just as important. I was gonna say, we had the dialogue about it once. Every time we're forced to go in the house, I'm gonna at least look. There we are. finished work and now I'm totally ready to relax for another hour. Hell yeah, man. I hope whatever you got done was done well. Which it probably was, because you're half decent at what you do. That was more backhanded than I meant. What I'm trying to say is you do good shit. I'm not that. Green egg.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola?
It occurred to me that every
I
single
think she wanted
weapon
to
he
discuss
has
the Shadow
has
Lord
been
with you.
upscaled
Headed there next.
to him being a big
Devil?
boy. Bleh.
Yeah?
I'm glad people
Sorry
are doing
about
those
yesterday.
again.
I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Can't promise they'll forgive you, but... God, what does what mean? I'm just making sure to... Were the weapons before downscaled? Either way. I mean, if the weapons were upscaled and now they are regularly sized, doesn't that de facto mean they are upscaled again? What does weh mean? It means weh. But it's also the gremlin way to say, ugh. It is a guttural noise of stress. And I'm gonna be real, having that as a donation actually feels kind of good to let it out. Because there's something unironically with each
Popola?
That's just me saying it is what it is.
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Yeah, weh gang.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
That'd make sense.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yeah.
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Damn right it is.
Thanks,
I want to
Popola.
update my weapons.
I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
I'm really happy that Twitch seems to have fixed shit in the last, 12 hours, because, oh boy, yesterday was bad.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Low-key, I'm kind of glad that...
to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
But I'm glad that Cherry didn't have any stream plans.
Really do.
Because, like, yesterday was just woo. July 20th, Devil and Popola went back home. That makes me lonely, so I ran around singing songs as loud as I could. But then that kind of got weird and scary, so I stopped.
Die, you little bastards! Calm yourself. Hate will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can blast the armor away. Come on. Come on. Alright, Emil's here now. Oh, that's why they have... That's why they wait until now to give you Emil as a full-time companion, because they want the game to be harder first. Oh, shit! Never occurred to me that Flog Pyro is supposed to play like a dodge build in Payday. Cherry, you're a fucking genius. How did I never consider it? Have you been playing TF2 the whole time? Or are you just watching TF2 shit?
Hey, look who it is!
Karma
Remember
Charger
me?
put up a video of a dual-wield Flog in a gameplay demo. He uses Payday 2 music, and he plays like a dodge build with dual-wielded SMGs.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a
TF2
while.
was a hell of a game.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Alright, Seafront first. Because I know there's a weapon shop there for sure, and I'm pretty sure we have enough to actually start buying shit. Played too much League. I could have sworn you said TFT. In all fairness, Toby, I didn't know what that was the other day. I was about to open that shit up, but then I realized I'd be late for the collab. Speaking of which, let me know when you're setting up so that I can start winding down. I want to host you guys because of the audience overlap that would be there anyways. So I want to just throw them at ya. It's in an hour. I know it's in an hour, but I might lose track of time.
We've got the latest
You know what I mean?
in weapons from foreign lands.
Alright. Oh, the Phoenix Dagger's really good. Do we have a bunch of anything we can sell that's worth anything? My disorder also makes me lose time. Yeah. Not the same boat, but I feel you on that. If that makes sense. Although, I guess ADHD does make me lose track of time. And then there's me hyper-aware of every second that passes. Yo. Yeah, I don't envy that. I just wish there was a middle ground between being hyper-aware of time and, not very aware of time. I feel. Lizard tails aren't gonna get me anywhere big, but they're better than nothing for money.
Thanks.
I've always been bad with time, though. Like, even before my shit got actually out of control. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at
Just
sea.
hit me. I know why he sounds familiar. His vocal range is very close to Xander Mobius.
This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung
I keep
corners
hearing
of the world,
his, like,
so it will be a
bassy
task
smooth
of some
tone, and I'm like,
difficulty.
Joe?
Can I
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious.
Wrong Joker.
Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Drug runner, Grandma!
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
And where's she, maybe? Just the shoreline. Okay. Because it's like, as far as time goes, can y'all hit me in chat when it hits whatever time it is right now for you, but like that 45. Because then I can start winding down with the shit I actually wanted to do yesterday.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Pick it up without looking inside.
She doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others
Yeah,
is a
quarter till the
vulgar
hour.
habit.
Thank you. I didn't know how well to phrase that. Because I know at least 3 people in this chat are in different time zones. Or there are at least 3 different time zones represented in chat. And I'm like, when it's a quarter till an hour, makes the most sense, now that you say it that way. Is the lighthouse any different?
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
What is it?
Well, the lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me?
No problem.
I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. And while you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Yeah, she is dead. we're doing things post-mortem. Is that... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. How do they not know where shit? Like heaven or hell, dude. Oh, I'm confused now. Brain shorted. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Vice. Yeah, where am I supposed to bring it, though?
Excuse me, sir?
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry. Sorry.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close, so very close.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir.
Yeah, Toby.
The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous, good sir.
What about those merman tears? Nah, just the mermaid tears.
Will surely
I'll
make
catch
the search
yours,
that
though,
much more
with
fruitful.
my hands.
Not a problem.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
I just broke because a motherfucker called Bayonetta a JRPG. What?
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 deaded metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that...
Oh, it's that same motherfucker. Why are you in the
It's got
same
me
place as
wondering
them?
what it would be like to
Or are
visit
they in
another
the same
country.
place as you?
I'd love to take Iona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. Sure.
They're in the same place as you. I hope that that differentiation actually makes sense. Also, I will put him in some chili. One day. South Park isn't very good sometimes, but it'll give you the motivation you need when someone is being a creep to your partner. I expect an agent man to come to my door any day now. No, they start catching on to in Minecraft.
We've got the latest in weapons from foreign lands.
I need to make like a quick 10,000. Yeah, fuck it, in Gmod. There we are.
Hey, we've got... Thanks.
So what do we got? Yep, Phoenix Dagger still looks how I remember it.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
God, I hate that motherfucker, though. He was actually creepy. Search seafront for leads. 5 logs. Or 4 logs, 5 metal boards, they're dented, 10 stripped bolts. That last one should be easy. I actually think I can buy them outright.
Go. Catch me 10 sardines and be quick about it.
You've been waiting 5 years.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
The Mermaid Tier. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That leads me to assume.
Yep.
And hear me
Perhaps
out.
a visit to her home
Yup.
is in order.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
Could have sworn I saw something over there. Suppose not.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old. Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tier was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tier with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tier at this time.
Damn it.
I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tier was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tier is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Yep.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
Hell yeah. Alright. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out. Barge on in. Hey, I hear you're stealing rocks.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about...
You want a package from half a century ago?
Sorry, I was adjusting my
Your father was
position.
the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
I mean, it's not like he can fucking stop me. I like to steal. I'll play those thief games eventually. And y'all will realize how much I love theft. I cannot believe I solved that without thinking.
A 50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it.
If the rats can eat gems, I think those are just baby dragons.
Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost.
Yeah, the ones by Looking Glass.
I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Long story short, there's a really good GOG sale, and I let Cherry borrow my GOG account for a second, and she accidentally bought them under my account. So, we're considering it a gift.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at Seafront.
It's fine, though. She used her own money, and it was like, how much was it, Cherry? Like, literally $1?
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or...?
Yeah, like $2.
Maybe the postman has an idea.
I feel a little obligated to at least try the Thief games on stream. Even though I know I'm not. Like, she sent me the message.
Yeah, but...
And,
it's complicated.
She sent me the message on, like... Hey, so I accidentally bought the Thief games under your GOG account, and I had, like, $3 in my bank account, and I'm like, I'm sorry, did you... Please tell me you didn't use my money. And she went, no, your money is apparently saved through GOG Galaxy. I used my own card. And I'm like, okay, do you want a refund? Do you want me to reimburse you? And she's like, nah.
I gotta say...
Or at least I remember wanting to ask that.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
Give it to the client.
I think we should give it to the client.
Or it's the rightful owner, as far as I'm concerned.
That's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
She'd complain about anything.
Probably got the jewel in heaven anyway. Guess the next step is to visit the client.
But yeah, Cherry was like, oh no, don't worry. It was literally $2. I can make that work. It's fine. So now I just have the Thief games lying in my GOG library, and I'm like, I might as well eventually when my schedule's a lot less busy.
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home. Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
So the mermaid tear was
Keep in mind, Cherry, that's how I remember it. If you remember it different,
alas,
I would like to be corrected.
To bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
Let's head to the junk area, because I'm starting to feel like the time that I was going to do things is coming around.
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
Alright, so... the Northern Plains. February 4th. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm gonna feed it to Roxy. Then they'll see how helpful I can be. Whoop. My magnetic phone case caught my nail clippers and just flung them onto my desk. Whoops. Yeah, I mentioned I would do the Thief games, but, like, would you guys actually want to see them? I can't guarantee I'll finish any of them. It depends on how well I mesh with them, but, like, would that be cool for at least a one-off? I'm still sad nobody here wants to see Brigador. I might just do that one day without asking. Because I want to see Brigador. Cherry has wanted to see me try Brigador for a minute. In fact, I'm pretty sure every time I throw it on a poll, she's like, yes, that. You know, I'll watch anything if I'm online. Yeah, sure. Would that depend? Like, okay, let me put it this way. With, like, the max respect I can. I'll watch anything is a nice thought, and it is...
They appear to be out at the moment.
And it keeps the goblins from going. But it isn't actually helpful when I want to make decisions. Mouse. So it's like 4:30. I don't think this is going to take us 30 minutes. But it might. So it is time for a storybook session. Come along, come around. Because I know that if we do literally any other quest, it's going to take longer than I want. Also, I'm going to be reading all of the ones we've already read, because this is where I'm going to start. Smash, 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 smash. Sweat rolls down the faces of hard-scrabble men as they chip away at ironstone, their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine, dirty from tip to toe. Again today we search for iron with all our might. Smash, 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 smash. Foom, 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 foom. The sound of women stomping on bellows in the mill. The sound of iron being gathered from the scorched sands. We are workers, workers in the mill, workers who set wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Foom, 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 foom. The Lily Leaf Sword. I love him with all my heart, as he does me. When we cross paths outdoors, he sends signals with his eyes that only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much, he keeps them locked away in a safe. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better lover. The Nirvana Dagger. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up by studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring at her bedroom window and offering prayers to her betrothed to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. Level 2. Her home was occupied by several other girls her age. Each one shared the same betrothed, and spent her days studying bridal techniques, and her evenings praying to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. Moonrise. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around the sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. Level 2. A man on a journey to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried on his back. But before the man realized what was happening, the cloth, sword, and his own body ended up frozen solid. Rebirth. That's right. This here's the weapon that'll be ending your life. Aw, don't sweat it. There's nothing to worry about. It'll be a pain the likes of which you've never felt before. In fact, you won't even feel the pain at first. It'll be more like water sliding down your skin. Honestly, for most folks, it ain't the pain that makes them scream. It's the sight of their own blood flowing out of them. Earthworm's Claw. An elderly scholar sits in the dim reference room of a moldy museum. Before him lies a single box which has been sealed. Before him lies a single box which has long been sealed away. It is an article the museum's previous curator made abundantly clear should never be opened. Blade of Treachery. The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who laid eyes upon them assumed they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, laughed like humans. One thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. Because the sisters were machines, they felt nothing. Oh, they might mourn as humans did, but they experienced no true sadness, for they did not know what sadness was. Even when their friends perished in tragic accidents and their creator died of disease, they felt nothing. To the sisters, all it meant was that those people no longer existed. Beastbane. Long, long ago, in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The middle brother was a famous general who commanded a vast army. People everywhere were terrified of his troops, for they were most violent indeed. Faith. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability has withered so much that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day, a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Phoenix Dagger. There once was a woman who promised her hand to a man who was departing for the front. Devout by nature, she spent mornings, afternoons, and evenings in prayer for the safety of her beloved. Perhaps in response to her earnest pleas, one night a bird enveloped in light appeared to her in a dream and began to speak. Virtuous Contract. Pod, relay the following to command. Mission complete. Destruction of target verified. I'll return to the bunker after recovering the remains. Over. Cruel Oath. I'm starting your boot sequence. As you lay resting before me, I call out to you. I want to let you sleep a little longer, but I've got my orders. Kusanagi. The shield left hanging on the wall was covered in dust. The blade left in its scabbard had rusted over. The techniques I haven't used were forgotten. The body I was to train was left to grow soft. I had lost the will to practice discipline. Axe of Beheading. There was once a ritual gathering of spirits held on the night of the 10th full moon of the year. During the ceremony, they would gather on the shores of a lake and boast to another of all the evil deeds they had performed during the year. Fang of the Twins. We've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. Vile Axe. The girl stares at the sight before her. Her father lies nearby, carved to pieces by countless blades. Her mother also lies, dying, as well as her newborn baby brother. All had suffered terribly in their final moments, and the girl can do nothing but cry as she stares at the 3 soldiers who had murdered her only family. Virtuous Treaty. My family had decided I am to be betrothed. I cannot resist, for I am but a tool. Transients. They were a frighteningly diligent people. They would clear forests and hunt animals, even when they had no need. They developed techniques to preserve food they were unable to eat, and earn more money than could ever be spent. Yet there was not a single one among them who did not accept these practices, for none knew any other customs. Spear the Usurper. In a far-off land, there was a man who acted as a double for the nation's prince, performing duties in his stead as was required. One day, having finished his work, He returned to the prince's chamber to find the princess laying naked in his bed. As the double stood in place, dumbfounded, the man who shared his face sneered and invited him to join them. Sunrise. In the distant past of a land known as the Golden Isle, there existed a sword crafted from every kind of metal and precious gem in the land, so sharp was its edge that even the slightest cut would leave an unsealable wound that eventually drained the victim of both their blood and life. Virtuous dignity. There once existed a cursed spear whose holder would inevitably meet a violent end. Eventually, the weapon found its way to a mechanical automaton that possessed no soul, and thought it was a mere machine. And though it was a mere machine, the spear delivered countless deaths upon it all the same. So we're missing one weapon. So, that is all I have for today. I want to throw you guys at Toby, but if we continue today, we will probably go over and leech into their time, and I would rather not. So, if you stuck around for all that, thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm also really happy that we had no hitches today. No bitrate problems, no dropped frames, no nothing, and a really good turnout. I hope y'all enjoyed the storybook segment, as I will call it. We're gonna do it at the end of every episode that we upgrade or acquire a new weapon. Just so that we get the weapon stories, because they're all good. They're all really good. Yeah. But yeah, if you stuck around for all that, I appreciate it. Especially since it was an average length stream and not one that was cut short or cut in half like yesterday. I have nothing to shill except for the fact that be excited for a collab that Cherry is doing with Toby, also known as twitch.tv/Toby Scales. All one word. Scales as in fish, not what you weigh things on. Yeah, I don't actually have anything else. I thought I did. Except, like, be excited for more Nier, I suppose? But I have nothing else to do today. I'll probably be in chat for Toby's stream. But I'm here for them and not to be like a guest of honor. So, have a good rest of your night. Thank you. I'm gonna throw you guys at his channel if you want to stick around before they stream. Actually, hey, Toby, are you still here? Or at least Cherry, are you here still? Because I actually want to know of you two who is going to actually be recording, so I know who to throw y'all at. Alright, I'm not getting any messages from either of them. So I'm going to just guess. So? I can raid whenever I want instead of what... I can now... Huh. Okay, that's weird. Apparently I have earned raiding privileges to just raid instantly. That's cool. Yeah, we're raiding him. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. They're not going to be going until 15 more minutes, but I mean, if you want to keep the tab open, you know? Either way, see y'all.